Hello, mic check, mic check. Alright. Okay tayo ah.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, all of you shark fanatics, okay, from around the world. All right, today is September 9th, and today's Sharks presentation is a Three Kings event. This is a race to 30 9-ball event between three of the top pool players in the Philippines. First, at player number 1, we have the sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto. Next, we have Eagle Eye, Jersin Cumayas. And at number 3, of course, we have the Kingpin, Baseth, Mocaibat. You're watching this from the Great White Arena here in MORATO, Quezon City. And this is Manny Argonza bringing you the blow-by-blow and shot-by-shot guide here as the games go on. And with that, let's go to the break.
Break. Good break. One ball open.
There you go. Good morning, guys. No? Sa lahat ng mga ating viewers sa YouTube at sa Facebook. Hello, hello. Kay Jason Nucos and Rainiel Trapsi Salinel. Good morning. And ito, let's see. Back to the action on table. Kyle Amoroto going for a safety. There you go. Very creative safety. And ito si Jesson Cumayas, no? Mukhang babandahan niya ito. Ito ulit. Safety. And all right. Okay, so ito medyo guys, no, they're still sizing up each other more on exchange of safeties for now. Okay. And this is a better safety. Now, can Jesson actually see this too? Does he have enough to pocket it between the 8 and 9? Well, he's going for the jump here. And that's a foul.
Foul shot ha. Tumama na sa hatako.
That's a foul.
One foul.
Gross miscue there from Cumayas. And Kyle Amoroto, okay, currently one of the Philippines' top players. Is sure to make quick work of this rack. But you know what, guys? No? If Kyle Amoroto is seated as player number 1 here, and here on Sharks, okay, the players are seated according to their rating, okay, 1 to 3. What does that say about the other 2 players? Kyle Amoroto is a monster by himself, okay? So that has got to be saying something even bigger for player number 2 and 3.
Kyle Amoroto.
And there you go. Kyle Amoroto takes the first point and puts his name on the board. Coming up next, it's the kingpin, Baseth, Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
As well as a very experienced referee in Philippine pool. Here we go. Kyle Amoroto break. That break is brought to you by Windsor. And guys, remember, we are still using yung ating 3-point rule dito sa break dito. So, very important that 3-point rule is still observed. And with that, Kyle Amoroto actually was able to fulfill that. 1 ball pocketed, 3 balls past the head string. Sobra-sobra pa. May utang pa, no? Pero hindi na yan, not counted na yung sobra. But OMG, that was an awesome shot on the 2, but doesn't get any love on the table. Okay? Because he doesn't have a shot on the next ball, which is the 3. Ito, fully eclipsed siya ng 9 ball here. So, let's see. What will Kyle Amoroto do here?
Extension.
Oh, this is gonna show. All right. At least Kyle Amoroto didn't leave an easy shot here for Mocaibat. But he does have an opportunity here for a safety. He can go around 2 rails and probably have that cue ball run into the 7-8 if he wants, or just use them for cover. Ayan, oh. Tignan nyo, guys. There you go. He had it run into the 7-8. Exactly as I said. And the reason for that, okay, so he made a little alleyway for the 7 to go into that left corner pocket. And here we go. Amoroto looking at that same 2 rails to kick into the 3. And kick successful. Impressive shot. But does it scratch? Very unfortunate for Amoroto. Very unfortunate. Sabi ni Bautista Bernie, shout out kay Mark Rial Jamson Galang ng Socor Tirador ng mga Baseth. Aba, Socor, South Korea? Aba, kakaiba yan. Pero speaking of kakaiba, ayan na, iniba na ni Baseth Mocaibat kung sino ang nasa mesa ngayon. No, pinalitan niya na si Kyle Amoroto. And coming up next, it's the Eagle Eye, Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-Tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break! Good break.
Oh, guys, meron tayong guest dito sa booth, no? Ang isa sa ating mga player ngayon. Player number 1, Kyle Amoroto. Kyle, sino ba gusto mong batiin dyan?
My future boss, Aben De Leon.
Avian? Avian De Leon. Shout out. Aven De Leon. Sorry. Okay, thank you for correcting me, no? Ayan, napa-shout out ni Mr. Amoroto, ang kanyang future boss dito. Bakit ba future? Bakit hindi pa ngayon? Getting to know each other stage pa pala to. Grabe. May ganun pa pala yun. Okay guys Pero yan nga no. Siguro yan ang isa sa mga sponsor ni Kyle Amoroto. So let's see how that turns out. Anyway, back to the table. Mocaibat trying to go for cover. Okay. And so far guys, ang napapansin ko yung rhythm ng game natin, kumbaga hindi pa yung masyadong ubusan ng ubusan. Nangyayari dito sa mga so far sa mga nakakailang racks tayo dito, no? Ang nangyayari parang hang on, where's that 3 going? Wow! What a kick on the 3. And Jesson Cumayas gets an opportunity here to win his own point. Let's see if he can do it. Anyway guys, sasabihin ko parang sa ngayon ang nangyayari talagang first half of every rack safety battle, and then whoever blinks first loses. And speaking of blinking, that's not how Jesson wanted that, but at least he still gets lucky here.
Station.
All right. Now, I'm not sure about this one. I don't think the 6 passes the 9, but he might be going for the 9 after all. And he did. There you go. Jesson Cumayas makes a carom on the 9 and does get his first point. Coming up next, the young man from Taytay, Rizal, Kyle Amoroto.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
One ball deposited, 3 balls past the head string, 3-point break rule complied with. All right, Cumayas has a shot on the 2 ball to the side. Question is, can he hold position for the 3? Missed on the 2. And Amoroto comes to the table with a clear shot on the 2. Can he clear this table?
Extension.
So far, what I'm seeing here is if Amoroto can just get control, get position on the 3, hold it. This is tricky. He has to stretch over the table and stroke over the 7 as well. See his body twisting like that. Oh, almost didn't get it to drop. But still, the 3 ball found gravity. Kyle Amoroto is not called the sharpshooter for nothing. if he gets this clearance, he's got a good chance to string a few more racks to his name. But hang on. Oh, this is close. This is close. I don't like this angle, and I'm pretty sure Kyle doesn't like it too. But he's got to shoot at this. He's going to thin cut this 5 down that left corner pocket. Have the cue ball go several. Ooh, and that's what I'm talking about. Cumayas gets another chance on the table, and I don't think he's going to let this go. Shot there in Cumayas. Slight nudge on the 7. That could have gone wrong, but this has gone nicely for him.
Jesson Cumayas.
Jesson Cumayas, first to 2. And coming up next, it's going to be Baseth Mocaibat.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Ball break, stretch.
Wow. Ang daming bolang pumasok doon sa break na yon. Kaso lang, isa sa mga kasama doon is yung white cue ball. So, not counted and foul break. Ball in hand here for Mocaibat.
One foul.
right. Good position on the 4 to just stun on over just a little to his right for position on the 5. Yep, there you go. He's gonna go one rail out for the green 6 to the side. I don't see any problems here for Mocaibat, and I don't see Cumayas coming out of that chair. Not on this rack.
Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
Mocaibat now also brings himself to 2 points. Ayan, kamusta ba kayo dyan guys, no? Aba, kita nyo talagang ayaw maghiwalay ng mga player natin, ano? Aba, talagang halos dikit-dikit yung mga score nila.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Okay, good break there for Mocaibat.
Station.
right, so looks like another open table here for Mocaibat. And much like Cumayas on the other rack, I don't see Amoroto going up on this rack as well. Ooh, that one didn't go quietly. Mocaibat sure to take note of that. This 9-ball to make it 3 points. And ayan, guys, grabe, no? Tumataas na naman ang viewership ni Baseth Mocaibat dahil ginawa niya lang taganood sa kanya si Kyle Amoroto, no? Babawi yan. Well, coming up next, our young man from Cebu, Jesson Eagle Eye Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Anyway, guys, no, grabe na ito. Yung score nila, panoorin niya, yung score nila parang mapagkakamalan mo. Yan yung player number 1 nila eh. Yung mga player number nila, di ba? Player number 1, 1 point. Player number 2, 2 points. Player number 3, 3 points. Ba? Parang ginawang kwento. Wow. Anyway, it's gonna be Mocaibat to break and mukhang ayaw niyang magpapigil. Here we go. Mocaibat to break.
Illegal break. Option.
Illegal break is called out by the referee. So, Cumayas. Alright. So ito naman, may pagkakataon naman tong si Jesson Cumayas na siya naman ang magpataas ng kanyang viewership at idagdag lang doon si Baseth Mocaibat sa mga manonood sa kanya, no?
Extension.
Great shot there from Cumayas, and nakita niyo ba yan, guys, no? How he held that cue ball just right there in perfect position for the 6. And here we go. Cumayas for his 3rd point.
Winner, Jesson Cumayas.
All right. So, Jesson Cumayas. Wow. Coming up next, it's the sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Extension.
Extension.
OMG! Naku, nakita nyo ba yun? Kung paano niya ginawa yun? Aba, 2 beses na yan ha. Kanina meron ding itinago sa kanya si Baseth Mocaibat. At kanina yung 3 ball yun eh. Ngayon, yung 1 ball pa lang already kicked in successfully. So ito, Jesson Cumayas. May nagpapakitang gilas na naman dito sa Sharks Great White Arena. And so far so good. Cumayas showing us some great stuff here. Looks like he's drawing back to take the 7th to the side. And hey, good. How are you doing there, Jabiru Journey?
Winner.
Over at
Jesson
YouTube.
Cumayas.
And Jesson Cumayas takes his 4th point. Coming up next, it's going to be Baseth Mocaibat. All right. Okay, how are you guys doing? How are you guys there over at YouTube and Facebook? All right. Hope everybody's having a good time watching quality pool here right now. And as the score stands, it's 1-4-3. Wow. With Jesson Cumayas on the 4 as well, so you gotta love that. All right. And kayo naman dito sa Facebook, aba, grabe, marami na ako nakikitang mga pangalan dito sa Facebook ha. Kaso lang hindi pa nagpaparamdam Paramdam na kayo dyan sa lahat ng mga gusto magpa-shoutout dyan, no? Para makita naman natin. Tulad nito, shoutout sa lahat ng mga Cebu players, no? Para din dito kay Jesson Cumayas, guys. No, show your support. Mga Cebuano, mga Bisaya, no? Come on. Show your support dito. And of course, that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Dry break for Cumayas, nothing down, and Mocaibat gets a look at the table. Jabri Journey, yes, he does look like a very solid player. Well, I'm not going to be surprised because he comes from the same region as great players we've come to know, like Warren Kiamco and Anton Raga. All of them together with Jesson Cumayas are Cebuano players. So if you know those players I just mentioned, Warren Camco, Anton Raga, and Antonio Gabica as well. Okay. If you know all those players, you know this guy's got pedigree. And not to mention, Cumayas also has a good score standing here at Sharks. So far, I believe this is his sixth or seventh showing so far. But he's won like 80% of that. Now at 5 points, the young man from Cebu, Eagle Eye Cumayas, is putting more distance between him and the rest of the pack. Coming up next, it's going to be Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And you know what, Jabiru? If you've been watching Sharks for a while now, right? And you know how this works. If you have if you have so with that in mind, if you know how the rankings here or the seedings here in Sharks work, okay, with that in mind, if you have someone like Kyle Amoroto, who's a genuine monster on the table, I guarantee you that. If you have someone like him as player number 1 here, it says a ton of the other players down the line. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's see how Jesson Cumayas will handle his next break.
Break.
Windsor break. That break was brought to you by Windsor. And yes, so far it's around 80% for him. Okay, it is awesome, but he's relatively a new player here at Sharks. Let's see if he can keep that up. I think he won his first 4 outings here at Sharks and then lost the 5th one. So winning his first 4 outings, lost the 5th. Wow. That's still pretty awesome. And he was up against top pros. Amoroto just couldn't get that combination to drop.
Extension.
Ray Fabian. Good morning sa'yo, Ray. Kailan kaya palalabasin tong tatlo na to para sa international? Actually, mamaya tatanungin natin si Jesson Cumayas. Pero si Kyle Amoroto at si Baseth Mocaibat, mga naglalaro na rin yan internationally. Although so far, most of their games have been limited here within Asia. Okay, so they have yet to explore outside of Asia. Kumbaga, dito ka muna sa malapit-lapit dumayo. Mamandaw ka muna dito sa gilid ng Asia. Pagka nakakarami na, no, saka na siguro sila lalabas. Denise Santos? Well, I guess I can agree with you there, Journey. I guess I can agree with you there up to an extent, of course. But Denise Santos, as good as she is, she does have a hard time playing against the local pros. But she's not giving up. She is tough. I'll tell you that. She is very, very tough. Her mental game, nothing. There's nothing I could say against that. And check it out. While we're talking here, Cumayas, again, another run out at the table.
Jesson Cumayas.
And another point to his name. Coming up next, it's the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. And maraming salamat din sa iyo, Ray Fabian. Siyempre, maraming salamat din sa laging nandito ka. Hey, and 77 Billiards. Hello. Nagugustuhan ko yung mga post nitong si 77 Billiards. No? I appreciate you updating yung mga some of the international news that comes out, like the tournament results. Okay, thank you very much there, 77 Billiards. Nice.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
All right. Over on YouTube, Jabiru Journey, Eagle Eye on fire. Yeah. You can definitely say that again. Eagle Eye on fire and flying high. Flying high, so high that he's going way above the others in points here. All right. And ayan, 77 Billiards over at Facebook naman. Yeah, please keep it up. No, maganda yung mga ganyang updates, no. We do appreciate it. It's I believe, no, yung mga ganyang klaseng activities are in line as well with the Sharks program to promote our local talents, okay, the homegrown talents, not just the established names, mind you, but also to bring out yung mga newer names like this guy here, Jesson Cumayas and Baseth Mocaibat, and of course Kyle Amoroto.
Right.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Stop the clock, please.
Well, let's see how this one goes, Jabiru Journey. And good morning to you too, Sir Francis Olavicedo. Jabiru, I'm with 4 balls left wide in the open, like this. I don't know how Baseth Mocaibat is gonna come to the table. Eagle-eyed Jesson Cumayas is simply shooting the lights out of them balls. Ayon, yan ang sinasabi ko, Julius Landisa. Suportahan nyo naman ang player nyo rito. Yan na nga, idol niya raw si Jesson of Liloan, Cebu. And there you go. Now on 7 points, it's Jesson Cumayas. Coming up to challenge next from Taytay, Rizal, it's Kyle Amoroto.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Jabber Journey on YouTube. All right. You know what? A while ago, if at the beginning of this match, okay, my money is on the kingpin as well. However, all of a sudden, okay, doubts have been are being induced on me. Okay, I gotta agree with you. Earlier in the match, my money was on the kingpin, but I have to confess, doubts are slowly creeping in. Ayun din, pati si Boss Adam, no? Magmula sa Karkar, Cebu. Ay, naku, paborito ko dyan sa Karkar, yung ano, yung hindi ko makakalimutan, yung chicharon. No, yan ang na-miss ko dyan mula sa Karkar. Sabi ni Julius Landisa, naglalaro sa amin dati yan sa Mandawi. Jesson, si Sir Tatay niya ang manager sa Money Game. Pero speaking of which, ako napeki rin ako rito kay Jesson Cumayas. Akala ko dito teenager pa lang, pero pala 27 years old na raw siya eh. Yun na sabi niya. Yun pala, mas matanda pa siya rito kay Kyle Amoroto eh, no? It just so happens that so far, the sharpshooter just can't seem to bring down the eagle eye.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
break.
And look at that break. Check it out. Legal break. Shot on the lowest numbered ball on the table. And look at where he parked that cue ball. That's amazing. That's one of the best breaks so far. And ito guys, no? Oh! As I say that, all of a sudden he missed on the 2, but at least he didn't leave anything easy here for Amoroto.
Extension.
Sabi ni Mark Anthony Balangkar, Boss, paano ba sumali dyan sa Sharks? May requirements po ba? Well, sir, kung ang paano bang requirements ang kung sa amateurs ka sasali, well, kailangan may mag-vouch sa'yo. Pero wala muna yatang tinatanggap na bagong players para sa amateur. So, maybe it's best na mag-email muna kayo sa Sharks on how to do that. And as for the pro levels naman, mas madali dahil sa mga pro laging every now and then pagka may mga bagong magagaling, pinagbibigyan ng mga pagkakataon dito sa mga pro level. So all you have to do is probably get someone to vouch for you sa pro levels, no? Yan, Sir Mark Anthony Balangkar. At si Kokong Birondo Albarasin, no, pasensya na kung mali ang pronunciation ko doon, ha. Pero ayan, sinasabihan niya si Michael Pilyaso, nalinya na si Jesson sa taas Manila. Ayan, mukhang maraming fans dito ngayon si Jesson. Julius Landisa, walang bayad manood dito sa venue, pero kumbaga libre lang naman manood eh. Kaya yan, maganda, bumisita na lang kayo dito sa ating MORATO Arena. Pwede lang manood dito lang sa MORATO Arena. At mas lalo na kung maglalaro din naman kayo ng billiard dito, dahil we do have other tables around here. Okay, so you can play. You can play around while watching itong mga laban na to on the main table.
Good.
Yes, I believe so. Over on YouTube, Jabiru Journey. Yes, a while ago he was playing with a carbon fiber shaft. Maybe he switched back to a wooden one. Maybe he feels he just couldn't get his game going, so he had to try something different. And that's pretty common for a lot of pros. Okay? If they have one shaft, maybe they'll switch it out to another, or maybe an entire cue if needed, if they feel like it. Sir Julius over on Facebook, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's about $250 per hour. And you're going to be playing with authentic, original Razon Acura tables, no? Ito yung mismong tables na ito, yung nakikita yung ginagamit natin dito sa Sharks competition. As well as yan ang mga mesa na ginamit natin itong kakatapos lang na Sharks International 9-ball no competition. Nakita niyo yung laro ng mga international players dito, yan ang pinaglaruan nila. Kaya malay mo, di ba, yung pinaglaruan mo palang mesa, aba, masasabi mo, dito naglaro si Kopinyi. Aba, dito tinalo ni Agent X44 yung mga kalaban niya. Yan yung mga mesang paglalaruin niyo rito. And back on the table, looks like it's the same story all over again. Cumayas just won't be denied. The sharpshooter just can't bring down the eagle eye. And there you go. Now at 8 points, it's Jesson Cumayas. And ito guys, abangan nyo mamaya, no? Pag kami pagkakataon tayo, hatakin natin dito sandali si Jesson Cumayas para makabati naman sa mga fans niya. And susunod dito, okay, si Baseth Mocaibat. Yes, Julius, dito nga yun. Dito yan tinalo niya si FSR.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And so far, let me tell you guys, it has been 6. I repeat that. 6 straight racks for eagle-eyed Jesson Cumayas. And so far, he has no indication of slowing down. So strap in, folks. We're in for a great ride here. Gilby's Dan, wala pa yata talo si Jesson sa 3-on-3 match. I think meron na. I-check ko. I-check ko kung meron na bang talo siya or wala pa. Okay. Jesson Cumayas to break. And that break is brought to you by Andy Premier. All right. Hey, Jabaru, are you still there? Are you still listening to me? And Gilby's Dan, thank you for over at YouTube, over at Facebook. Thank you for bringing that up. I just took time to ask our statistician with that. I'm not sure yet, Nino Yowinko. Good morning to you. I will ask in a short while. I'll actually bring in Jesson Cumayas here in the booth to greet and say a few words. Okay, but anyway, Jabero, I have to correct myself on a statement I said earlier. Okay, I said so far. Earlier, I said that Jesson Cumayas actually has an 80% winning chance here in Shark so far. Let me correct myself. I asked the statistician that we have here, the records keeper that we have here, okay, and so far, he's been here at Sharks 6 times. This is his 6th. Or rather, I think this is his 7th. Sorry. But so far, in the 6 times that he's been here, he's always finished first. So he hasn't lost yet. I repeat, he hasn't lost yet. So as of today, if there is no jinx, he is 100% win percentage here at Sharks. And speaking of that, he just added another point. Coming up next, it's Kyle Amoroto. There you go.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Ayan. At dito sa talagang dumadagsa na mga support dito para sa Cebuano player na si Jesson Cumayas. And over on YouTube, yes, Jabiru Journey. So far, the record stands as this is his 6th outing, but for his last 5 outings, he's actually won them all. So he's 5 out of 5, okay, from the last ones, and this is his 6th. Let's see if he can continue his winning ways. All right, so far there's a lot of that break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
And as I said, so far there seems to be a lot of distance here between Jesson Cumayas and the rest of the pack. And Nino Yowinko, are you still there? Nino Yowinko? And I just asked Jesson for you, and he said that the carbon fiber shaft that he is using is currently Mez Ignite. Ooh, and he missed on that one. You can say that he messed that up.
Jokes.
All right. Jabiru, 7 consecutive wins for Jesson. This is just his 6th outing. This one that we are watching right now. This is his 6th outing. So he's won 5 out of 5. He may be able to make it 6 out of 6 with this one. Yep, his break is strong. And over back at Facebook. Shout out daw kay Joseph Ferdinand Mercado Abad. Good morning sa iyo, sir. And yan, thank you for watching us all the way from Taytay, Rizal. Well, you're right there, Jabiru. He has that line on the break, and he's not letting go. Oh, racks, win on the racks. Yes, indeed, 7 racks indeed. My pleasure, Sir Yuinko. My pleasure. What a shot on that too. And whoa, did he line up a possible 4-9 combo? Nope, looks like he's going for safety.
Good.
That ever so thin slice on the 4, making it barely move. Okay, I swear if our referees didn't have binoculars for eyes, they wouldn't have seen that.
Good.
Our referees definitely need to be eagle-eyed as well on these matches. So, credits to them. And again, open table once again for Cumayas. And it's business as usual. Aba, umabot pa siya ng Nueva Ecija para lang maglaro ng ganon na Gilbis Dan. From Cebu, umabot pa siya ng Nueva Ecija para sa money game lang. Yes, Julius, medyo may buenas din sa bola pero ganon talaga. At syempre, mahirap ng talunin yung magaling na nga, buenas pa. Aba, mahirap talunin ng ganong klaseng player. Tingnan nyo yung mga angulo niya. Oh. Sakto lang yung mga angulo niya. Jabiru make that 8 racks consecutive right now. Because Cumayas just got into double digits. I'm pretty sure the Cebuanos are happy with this result as well as you should be. Coming up next, it's Baseth Mocaibat.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And ayan, grabe. Mukhang now we have an outpour of support from the Cebuano side here. And very well done, no, guys. No? And alam nyo, guys, dito sa Sharks, the Cebuanos are very well represented here. Of course, you have regular players already like the veteran Warren Camco and Anton Raga. And now your latest addition is Jesson Cumayas, no? Aba. Welcome to the stream, LJ Vigo. And of course, si Ton Wins or Winston De Luffy. Luffy?
Break.
Oo nga. Si Dokloy, another one of the good additions lately dito sa Sharks, ano? Pero nauna ng konti si Dokloy dito. Si Jesson medyo ano lang, bago-bago, kumbaga ngayon pa lang eh. Pero not bad. Alam nyo guys, ako personally no, natutuwa nga ako at marami na rin yung mga ibang from the southern provinces who come here to Manila and compete at Sharks. There's a lot of talent that are still left unknown, undiscovered in the southern regions. Okay? And they just lack exposure. And I'm very happy that Sharks is actually providing the platform for them to showcase their talents. Hey, welcome to the live stream, Lloyd Lacson Banag B. Pamintuan. Ang haba niyan, sir, pero I hope I got that right. Okay, all the way from Dallas, Texas. Try organize here. Oh yeah, Lloyd, actually, we do have, I believe there are some Filipino, how do you call this, organizers trying to organize some events in the U.S., but I think, I'm not sure though if it's in Dallas, Texas. Okay, but we'll see. We'll see. Our pleasure, Mr. Luffy. Our pleasure, because, well, you know us. We love pool. We are players ourselves. Okay, we love the game. So, eto dito, no? That's what we do. Full support of the local players as well from all regions of the Philippines. Julius Landisa, yan si Boots Augusto, no? Dati ko nang pwede yan dito. And yan si Boots Augusto, dati ko nang nakikita yan, no? Actually, matagal ko nang hindi nakikita yan ngayon. Hindi ko alam kung saan siya naglalagay. Pero dati lumalaban yan din sa mga World Pool Championships, World 10 Ball Championships dati dito sa Manila. Pero that was more than 10 years ago, no? Yun na nga. Si Boots Augusto, may kasama pa yan na isa pang player dati, nakalimutan ko lang pangalan eh. Pero magaling din yung si Boots Augusto. Jesson gonna have that cue ball, do some traveling. 3 rails around for the 6. And alam nyo guys, tignan nyo, not only does he pocket balls with pinpoint eagle eye precision, the angles that he approaches his position plays, they're actually very practical, very economical, and do not allow him a lot of errors. There you go.
Jesson Cumayas.
11 points to his name. Jesson Cumayas is definitely putting a lot of distance, okay, between him, Kyle Amoroto, and Baseth Mocaibat. The sharpshooter coming back to challenge.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, Harams, no? Shout out daw the Team Pugsit from Tagbilaran City, Bohol. Again, no, Team Pugsit parang pinaghalo na pugo at pusit, no? Or Team Pugtit. Anyway, yan. Shout out sa inyo, Sir Harams, no? Thank you for keeping it here. Jesson Jabiru, you know what? He must have, I agree, he must have a hot date. He wants to get this over and done as soon as possible, as early as possible. Okay? I think he has a nice lady waiting for him somewhere. So we'll see. And yes, indeed, Sharks is the mecca of pool because, you see all the pool gods just converge here, man. All the pool gods. Enfant terrible.
Good break.
He's so afraid of the other dudes that he doesn't let them play. Well, that's one way to put it. That's definitely one way to put it. Enfant terrible over at YouTube. Welcome to the live stream. Shout out MJJS Billiards of Agus Ibabaw, Lapu-Lapu owner, si Boss Stephen. Thank you very much, sir, for always keeping it here on Sharks. Well, now, after that break, itong si Jesson, tingnan nyo. So, he doesn't have a straight-in shot on the 2, so he's looking to play safe. Or is he... Well, I can see a possible two-way shot here if he wants to take that on, but maybe not. Looks like he is playing safe. Oh, he did go for the two-way. OMG, I thought he was going somewhere else, but he did go for the two-way shot. You see, that's what I'm talking about. If he made it, he has this kind of position. He has a shot on the 3. And he got lucky there. That 3 ball wiped its feet on the door, but also still found gravity. Very true, very true. Jabiru, of course, the best safeties, keeping them pinned to their chair. Yup, no player in the world, okay, can do much of anything sitting down in that chair. And Jesson Cumayas makes it a 10-point string. 10 straight points for him, guys, and a lot of them were made by break and runouts. And coming up to challenge next from Dasmariñas, Cavite, it's the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. All right, no, and ito sinasabi ni LJ Bigo, galing ng insan ko for the win. No. Wow. Magbilyar ka na rin, insan. Ganyan lang yan. Jabiru Journey, yes, 10 racks in a row. OMG is definitely right. And Enfant Terrible is calling this as a hit job. Oh, well, you got the sharpshooter down, you got the kingpin down. It does sound and look like a hit job indeed. Well, but Enfant Terrible, look at it this way. They are definitely down, but they are far from out. There's still a lot of pool to be played here. This is a race to 30. So if Jesson Cumayas can do this, I'm pretty sure the others can do the same thing as well, given the opportunity.
Break!
Ayan. Ito, marami na nagpapa-shoutout, no? Riz Peach. That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. And check out that break again. Look at, guys, tingnan nyo saan niya na ilalagay yung pato. Yung cue ball niya, where it's at. Unfortunately, he doesn't have a shot on the 2. But his cue ball control on the break, that's pretty good. Anyway, back to shout out Billy Sports Bar in Escario, Cebu City. Owner Sterling Foster. All right. And Prince Norman Braga says, wow. Shout out bossing Japan magtuod. Nasa Japan din tayo nanonood, no? Shout out from Lobo, Batangas, sabi ni Roy Delica. And si Julius Landisa nagpapa-shoutout again ng RS ng RS ng Lapu-Lapu organizer ng mga tournament sa Cebu. Of course, magaling din maglaro, Boss Manny, ba? Okay. Thank you. Salamat din sa iyo, Francis Bansuela. Salamat sa Shark. Mababatak palalo mga future world champions natin. Shoutout sa Yawa Toys. Hey, Carrie Ann. How are you doing there, Carrie? Yep, it's Manny here. Carrie Ann Alman over at YouTube. And Carrie, I don't know how long have you been watching there, but Jesson Cumayas has just put on 12 racks, or rather 10 racks in a row. No worries, Carrie. Sabi ni Dirk Robles over on Facebook, shout out po kay Veronica Ikang, nakasama ko na nanonood. All right. Well, check this out, guys. For a long while now, Baseth Mocaibat has been sitting quietly on that chair. But on this one, he finally has a turn here, and it's pretty much open rack on this table. All right, Mocaibat taking his sweet time here, measuring carefully every rack, or rather every shot. Wants to put a stop to that madness on Mad Rampage by Cumayas and start his own rampage possibly. Whoa! Anthony Keller. For real? Earl Strickland just won $1 million by break and run, 10 in a row. Wow.
Winner, Baseth, Mocaibat.
And there you have it. Baseth Mocaibat putting a stop on that run by Jesson Cumayas. But that was a wonderful run of points. Coming up next, Kyle, the sharpshooter, Amoroto.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
At ito na guys, no, meron akong sorpresa sa inyo. No, hintayin lang natin ng konti. Pero ayan, shout out na rin kay Dirk Robles hindi, kay sino ba to? Si Josan Erwin Mirel Odorba from Bright, Victoria, Australia. Okay, hang on. Was in the 90s. Alright, so eto, coming into break will be Baseth Mocaibat and here gonna be challenged by Kyle Amoroto. Alright guys, hang on. That break was brought to you by Windsor.
Good shot.
Okay na guys, no? Ito at para sa lahat ng ating mga manonood diyan mula sa Cebu. Okay, eto na. May surprise ako sa. I'm bringing your boy in here. So just wants to say hi. Here we go. Mr. Jesson Cumayas on the mic.
Hello guys. Shout out po pala sa pinsan ko na nanonood po, si Loti Jean. Hello Insan. Salamat sa suporta. And shout out Jeffrey sa Billy's Sports Bar dun sa Cebu po. And Julius Landeza, shout out MGGS Billiards of Agos Ibabaw, Lapu-Lapu. Taga Lapu-Lapu. Okay. And Gilbis Dan. Ay, thank you po. Nagkataon lang din po na kondisyon po. Julius Landeza, shout out. Shout out po sa iyo, boss. Taga Mandawi. Hello, Lot. Thank you, Lot, sa suporta. Thank you. Greetings, Michael Ross Canlas. Thank you po, boss. Sa'yo po to galing yung shaft, boss. Thank you so much.
Winner, Baseth, Mocaibat.
Ayun, grabe. So, narinig niyo yung boses ng ating current leader ngayon, no? Si Jesson Cumayas. Okay? All right, guys. That was a voice of Jesson Cumayas who just ran 10 racks. OMG. Okay? Pretty much a young guy, actually. Over you guys on YouTube. You see how he looks, right? And at first I thought he was like under 20 years old, but he's actually 27. Anyway, he's coming up back next to challenge.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, over on YouTube, Be Reasonable. Hello to my brother Ed of Parañaque City, who is watching right now from Romy Vasquez of Reno, Nevada. Oh, hang on. Carrie and Anthony, are you talking about something that happened recently, or was that like, yeah, from the 90s or something? Oh, so that happened way before. Welcome to the live stream again, Jerry T.
Ready?
All right, Carrie. Yeah, I heard something like that from way back. I thought you guys were talking about that's something that happened recently.
Good break.
Start the clock, please.
Well, Carrie, and you know that Earl Strickland was here just last month, right? Was it last month or back in July? But anyway, and after all that practice he got here, 3 race to 90 sessions. Granted that he didn't win any of them, but under normal circumstances, with other players, after such a run, or rather after such a workout, they'd be going back to the States as much better players.
Attention.
Hey, cheers din sa'yo and thank you for keeping it here, Sir Michael Ross Canlas. Okay, guys, Michael Ross Canlas is one of our dear friends and colleague here in the commentary booth. But right now, he's much busier on his music career. So, well, can't blame him for that. Sign me up for about 10 copies of your records, Michael. Oh yeah, Carrie Ann. Don't worry. I got first-hand information on that story by Canon. Okay. I was right beside him when that happened. I could tell you the look on Canon's face. Wow, it was priceless. And all of a sudden, Earl just breaks out and says, "Nah, I'm just messing with you." It was Canon, me, and AJ that were there. Carrie Ann, you gotta ask Michael Ross Canlas for that. Magic Mike? Carrie Ann is very much interested. Oh, hang on. Mocaibat just couldn't get that pink 4 to cooperate. Good thing he didn't leave anything easy here for Jesson. But you know what? Jesson has earlier in this match, Jesson has faced a lot of safety shots, and he's kicked them directly into pockets as if they were like direct shots. Kick them in as if they were like open shots. Jabiru, oh yeah. Okay. I can agree with that in his prime. Earl was pure talent. Pure talent. And as the record stands, if anybody, if it was a tournament and Earl was on the finals table of that tournament, it's like almost a sure thing that he's going to win the championship. There you go. And who said I don't bring old friends together? Mike Canlas and Carrie back on YouTube. And Baseth Mocaibat looks very primed here to take his next point. Albeit this is very slightly off angle, but I'm pretty sure he can just hold position for his cue ball here. I don't think he's going to let that cue ball travel anymore. Oh, he actually stunned it over to the other side of the 8 ball. Not bad, not a bad decision. Still good angle. Shout out daw po kay Rolando Garcia. Aba. Ito, isa pa natin sa mga magagaling na player natin dito, si Rolando Garcia. Pero si Baseth Mocaibat ngayon ang umi-score na ng kanyang 6-point. Oh yeah, Carrie Ann. I could imagine so because, well, you know, Mike Canlas also is very much active in the band scene. But here you go. Coming up next to challenge, it's the sharpshooter, Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Ayun, nagulat ako sa post ni Julius Landisa. WTS Go Kyle. Di ba pagka WTS, want to sell? Di ba? Ba't ganun? Want to sell? Yung pala, ayun, corrected dun sa susunod. Let's go, Kyle. Ganun pala yon. Anyway, guys, nice to see you here, no? And thank you for always being with us here, both at YouTube and Facebook Live. Kaya yan, no, masaya tayo rito. Grabe ngayon ang labanan dito, no? And biruin nyo, 20th rack na tayo. Rack number 20, and yet si Kyle Amoroto. Guys, ulitin ko Kyle Amoroto yan. And he is still at 1 point. OMG, what does that say about this field? All right, Magic Mike. Okay, we'll see. We'll catch you later. Carrie Ann, you know, both Mike and me, we get paid kind of similarly. Mike Canlas gets paid to sing. Well, I get paid not to sing. People would rather pay me not to sing. So there. You could say that's kind of similar, wouldn't you?
Break.
And that break is brought to you by Windsor. Kyle Amoroto taking measure of the one. Ooh. And for some reason, the balls just aren't cooperating with Kyle. And he's left that one as a hanger. Yep. Yep, Carrie, that's the most important thing. As long as they pay, hey. Gotta make a living somehow. All right, so well, I don't know, Carrie Ann. I mean, I know these players, especially Baseth Mocaibat, who's seated at player number 3. He is a very capable player, but so far, the balls just don't seem to cooperate with all of them. Lady Luck is finicky right now, and so far, it's favored all but Kyle Amoroto. Carrie Ann. Yeah. I'm gonna pass on that one. Gilbis Dan. Syempre, aba naman. Sino ba naman ang hindi magagalit ng ganon? Aba, pumunta ka ng Sharks para maglaro ng bilyar. Hindi na para gawin ka lang viewer, di ba? Hindi na para manood ka ng bilyar, maglalaro ka dapat.
Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
There you go. Baseth Mocaibat gets his next point. And of course, Carrion, the dude did run 10 racks, but that's not to say that the others can't do the same. And speaking of the dude, Jesson Cumayas is coming back next to challenge.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, Jabiru and Carrie on YouTube, you know what? Like I said earlier, okay, at the start of this match, my money was on the Kingpin. My personal favorite is Baseth Mocaibat on this match, okay? But seeing Jesson Cumayas run 10 racks in a row, well, I gotta admit, that has put some doubts in my mind. But let's see. For me, it's still kind of too early to say, okay, because Kyla Amoroto and Baseth Mocaibat are very capable players, okay. But so far, Jesson Cumayas has been putting in a grand show here. And plus, with the influx of the Cebuano players and supporters on Facebook, well, they're only adding more fuel to the fire of Eagle Eye Jesson Cumayas. Gamitin na ang teknik, Idol Jesson Cumayas. Hindi. Sabi ni Florence Mier.
Break!
Bah, mukhang kailangan na ring gamitan ng iba ng mga pinagbabawal na teknik. That break was brought to you by Andy Premier. Ano na ba to, guys? Ito na ba ang panahon para ilabas na ang mga pinagbabawal na teknik at karunungang itim?
Tension.
That would be a record at Sharks. Carry on, just in case, all right? Just in case you didn't hear me say earlier, as Cumayas is actually a new addition to the Sharks roster here. Okay, this is his 6th inning, or rather 6th outing here in the competitions here at Sharks. And so far, in his last five, or rather in his first five outings, he's actually won all five of them. He hasn't lost one yet. Would that change today? Or will he continue his winning ways? Aba, Gilbis Dan. Yan ang gusto mong makita? Pues, gagawan natin ang paraan yan. Maghintay ka lang. And watch out for Arena Masters. All right, Jabru Journey. Sorry to have to see you go, but I guess you have to get your rest as well. Aba. At talagang eto na, mukhang Baseth Mocaibat is also stringing his own group of racks here. And is now put his fourth straight rack, rather fifth. He's now at 8 points, so that makes him his fifth rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, grabe. Ano ba yan? Tumitindi ang labanan. Pero alam nyo, yun, agree naman ako doon sa mga gandang mga kamatch na yon. Mukhang magandang testing muna yan, no? Either si Paul John Ladao, Alexis Ferrer or Patrick Gonzalez, kahit sino dyan sa mga yan. Palagay ko magandang matchup yan. Para kumbaga talagang medyo masubukan nga si Jesson Cumayas. Dito sa Sharks, dito sa Sharks. And there you go. That break is brought to you by Windsor. Baseth Mocaibat is now able to get that break of his to work. This is not really ideal, but again, this is not too hard. He only needs to jump a little here.
Extension.
Or is he looking at kicking? He's going to be... Let's see what he wants to do. There you go. Kicked at the 2. Has position on the 3.
Naku, scratch talaga. Wala nang pupuntahan. Hindi may scratch na.
Oof. Almost. Disaster almost struck Baseth Mocaibat there. So, well, he's gonna be hitting this pink for a little thin. I'm not sure if he can hold position for the 5. Is he gonna be using the 8 on this? Oof. Oh, he went all the way and got position for the 5 short side. So, wow. That's brilliant. That was brilliant. I was still thinking if he could, trying to think if he could hold it to the middle of the table. But as it turns out, he didn't need to. But he missed on that 5. That was a really bad miss from Mocaibat. On the other hand, Kyle Amoroto is really happy about getting this shot. He needs this. He needs to make a run of racks for himself.
Scratch, bounce net.
And adding insult to injury, aside from missing the shot, he scratches and grants ball in hand back to Baseth Mocaibat. Amoroto is visibly really frustrated. Ouch is right, Carrie. Ouch is right. And you could see he's very, very agitated with that. Ito kasi Gilbis Dan, ano? Kasi, I mean, habang tumataas ang tira ng mga player natin, dapat sunod nilang lalabanan kung sino yung mga nasa taas, isa-isa. Para ka bang umaakyat sa sa hagdan na iniisa-isa mong daanan yung mga bawat step at wala kang lalagpasan hanggang marating mo yung pinakamataas. And there you go. Baseth Mocaibat continuing his own run. Is he gonna do 10 racks himself as well? Let's see. The man from Cebu coming up next. Eagle Eye, Jesson Cumayas.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Now this is getting interesting. All right, earlier in the match, it was Jesson Cumayas who had his run. And now, Baseth Mocaibat is playing catch-up while Kyle Amoroto still has problems getting stuck near the starting line. So, let's see what's going to happen next.
Break!
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Break!
Alam niyo guys, sa mga nga pala makakwento ko lang din. This Andy Premier cloth, okay, it's not bad, no? Maganda nga rin siya. And sa totoo lang, sa una akala ko yung kasi laging ako ang nilalaroan ko, sanay lang ako syempre sa yung talagang premiadong cloth na Ivan Simonis. No, yung original na Ivan Simonis, hindi yung sinasabi ng mga Korean Simonis na yon. Wala yon. Pero itong Andy Premier, talagang panlaban na rin siya. Panlabanan na rin talaga. No, kaya wala rin akong masamang masabi dito. Kaya guys, no, kayo kung kaso lang kasi maganda rin naman talaga ang Ivan Simonis. Pero ang problema, mahal. Magkaroon ka lang ng konting sira doon sa cloth mo. Naku, iyak ka kagad. Iyak tawa na lang tayo. No? Pero eto masasabi ko sa inyo guys, kung kayo naghahanap kayo ng magandang alternative sa Ivan Simonis, I would suggest subukan nyo itong Andy Billiard cloth. Hindi kayo magsisisi. Anyway, Cumayas back on the table here. Let's see what he's going to do with this one. Yung the two kayang papasukin, but the three, position on the three is a little tricky. Is he going for a bank here? Actually, guys, I thought he was just making positional play to go for safety, but looks like he was going for a bank. So he did go for a bank, and it's all offense on the mind here of Jesson Cumayas. Very aggressive. Very aggressive. A young man out to rule the world. And good afternoon din sa'yo, Jokir Mariano Kalibuyot, who's watching all the way from Tuguegarao City. Aba, sir, thank you for joining us here, sir. There you go. Safety there for Mocaibat. Did he leave something here for Cumayas? Did he leave a carom or combination available? Oh, he did. He did. He might live to regret that, but not today. Not today. Jesson Cumayas lost control of the three ball. Doesn't have a clean shot. He's got half the ball to work with, but not much more. And sabi ni Fritz Torrentina, shout out from Bohol. Sabi rin naman ni Jarex Cantorna, shout out kay Burnok. Sino ba yan si Burnok na? Marami ang Burnok na kilala ko. ng Burnok ng Manex Billiards from Alicia Isabela. Mga northern provinces. Thank you very much, guys, for joining us here in Sharks. And Baseth Mocaibat made that 3-ball look so easy. Let's see if he can get this 4 to drop as well. Ooh! I can't believe he missed that. But he did. Lucky for him, he didn't leave Jesson much here. But I can see Jesson playing right behind the 6. Or he's going to use the 7. Nagpapa-shout out din si Ken Vicencio from Marilao, Triskelion Council. No? And as well as si Robert Gutang na nanonood mula Cebu. Good afternoon sa inyo, sir. At ito medyo speaking of Cebu, ito, yung Cebuano natin ngayon nandito ngayon at mukhang ewan ko, kukunin niya ba tong kombinasyon na to? Palagay ko, hindi naman siguro, no? Kaya naghahanap siya rito ng panibagong safety. Oh, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is a very good reply to that. He's got cover, he's got distance. And ito, Mocaibat is running to get his jump cue. He's called the bottom right. Tingnan natin if he's gonna get this one. Mandawi, Cebu daw, si Robert Gutang.
Foul shot.
And that's a foul. OMG. Baseth Mocaibat surrendered ball in hand to Jesson Cumayas. And si Jesson Cumayas kanina nag-rack nag-string ng 10 racks together. How much more could he do now? Sabi ni North Pub, shout out po sa taga Plaridel, Misamis Occidental, na sobrang sikat po si Jesson dito. Aba, ganun ba? Talaga bang ganun kasikat si Jesson sa Misamis Occidental? Guys, hindi ko pa nakikita maglaban si Jesson tsaka si Anton Raga, no? Ano ba ang laban nilang dalawa? Kayo dyan sa mga taga Cebu. And there you go. Jesson Cumayas makes it to 13 points. Eto, ang idol natin si Maynard Paundo. Good afternoon sa iyo, sir. Sabi ni Dexter Tamara, 7-8-10. 7-8-10, kailan pa yon? Coming up next, it's Kyle Amoroto. Kailan pa yan? All right. So over on Facebook, I posed the question: if Anton Raga and Jesson Cumayas went into one of their special exhibition matches, what is the matchup? And people from Cebu are saying that Jesson actually gets the 7 and the 8, 7, 8, and 10 off Anton Raga. Wow, that's a pretty far off match. That's a lot of weight on Anton Raga. 7, 8, and 10. Aba, matindi ito ha. Sabi ni Florence Mier Jr., galingan mo, Jesson Cumayas, wala na asawa mo? Nawala na asawa. Hindi, wala na yatang pambili ng diaper at gatas yung asawa niya. Ano ba yan? Pakiayos lang po. Nagkakamali tuloy ako ng basa. Last year, parehong desisyon ng laban. Nasa YouTube channel nila, parehas yung vid, tapos 2 beses nila. Sabi ni Dexter Tamara. Shout out din kay Joluboy Gonzalez Alovera ng Pilit. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Break! Stop the clock, please.
Extension.
Tension.
Ooh!
Scratch.
That shot deserved better than that. But I guess that's just how Lady Luck rolls. He made an amazing shot on the 2, but the cue ball followed suit. So ball in hand here for Amoroto. And in the last few racks, this is Amoroto's best chance to string up a rack to his name. So let's go, Kyle. Roderick Riate Jr. Aba, pa-shout out po. Watching from Alaminos, Pangasinan. Thank you very much, Roderick. Ba, maganda dyan sa Alaminos. No, eto, baka next weekend, nag-iisipan ko kung dyan naman kami mamamasyal. And all right, so far looks good here for Amoroto. And finally, Amoroto breaks his silence and gets his next point. Roderick Riate, oo nga eh. Oo nga, maganda nga dyan talaga. At yan, sa totoo lang, this year alone, siguro mga 5 beses na akong nakabalik dyan. Anyway, Baseth, Mocaibat coming up next.
Good break. Extension. Billiards and Amoroto. Break. Good break. Open. Billiards by Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right. And we're back. Ayan, guys, no? Grabe. So, ito na. We're seeing a continental shift here on this competition landscape. Okay? Amoroto, okay, just made it 2 in a row. At ito, sabi ni Jessa Cumayas, good luck, brother. Brother as in talagang kapatid mo ba itong si Jesson Cumayas? Jessa? Parang may hawig, ano? Pangalan pa lang may hawig na eh. Ano ba yan? Carrie, you know what? Well, all three of these guys are genuine pool sharks, true killers on the table. So, man, I just can't tell at this point. I would like to say that Jesson Cumayas has the best chance here of winning, but that's probably as far as I can go, because just to say that it's a chance and not a sure thing, not just yet. Obviously, he's a great player, okay, but the same could also be said about Kyle Amoroto and Baseth Mocaibat. So, like as I always say, we still have a long ways to go here. Still too early to call this one. And syempre guys, sa lahat ng mga mga manonood natin dito, again, I'd like to welcome you once more for watching us, joining us live here from the Great White Arena in Tomasmoto, Quezon City. You are watching the Sharks presentation for September 9. This is the first event known as the Three Kings. Whoa, I thought that was too thin, but as luck would have it, Amoroto caught just enough of that side pocket point to bring his cue, to knock his cue ball, okay, behind the 3 and 7. Baseth is going to be hitting that area just before the side pocket to get to the 2. There you go. And he sold it out. He sold it out here, guys. Amoroto has options here. Okay, he can drop this 2-ball corner pocket, or rather, there you go, side pocket. He chose that one. I like the option for the corner pocket because he could have had his cue ball knock into the 8, developing it to a better position. Okay, now he has to get on that 8 proper later on. That might be a problem. Oh, but whoa. Looking at it from another angle, that 8 ball actually passes into that side, so no need to develop it at all. So that's probably why Kyle Amoroto shot it that way. But he didn't make good on the 2. And has surrendered the table back to Baseth Mocaibat.
Extension.
right. Mocaibat having that cue ball go around the table 3 rails, back to the middle. Has a great angle on the 5. He might want to, if he's going around 2 rails, or rather he might just go 1 rail to the side rail. He's going to draw. Okay, he's going 2. I thought he was just going to draw into that side rail on the left. But no. All right. He's good here. He can just draw straight back from the 7 to get position to the 8. He wants to draw an angle just around where his bridge hand is right now. This is it. Mocaibat now also in double digits. 10 points for Baseth Mocaibat. Coming up next, it's Eagle Eye, Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Kamusta ba kayo dyan, guys? Masarap na ba yung na-lunch natin dyan? Hey! Over on YouTube, Trish Durbin. How are you tonight, Trish? Okay, so far so good. Tail of the tape says player number 1, Amoroto with 4 points. Player number 2, Jesson Cumayas with 13 points. And player number 3, Baseth Mocaibat with 10 points. So let's see how this goes.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor. Where's that cue ball going?
Ball break, stretch.
Oh. And that is not going to help the cause of the kingpin here.
One foul.
Well, doing well here, Trish. Doing well. I'm back. I'm back on the call right now, and well, I'm going to be taking my lunch break after this rack. Okay, but I'll be back shortly after. You guys, I'll be back before you guys miss me. But you know what? If you were here earlier, Trish, you would have seen this guy here. Jesson Cumayas just ran 10 racks in a row. Was an amazing run. And just for your information, this young man right here, this is his sixth outing here in Sharks, but the first 5 he's had, he's won them all. So far so good. He has a 100% win rate here in Sharks. For his first 5 games, he's won them all. Let's see if he's going to make it 6 for 6. So far, so good. If this rack is any indicator, 6 by 6 is looking much more of a likely possibility here. And that's it. Jesson Cumayas is now at 14 points. Wow. All right. Kyle Amoroto coming back next. And I'm going to be taking my short break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break. Sweden, Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Illegal break. Option. Jesson.
Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Station.
Station. Winner, Baseth, Mocaibat. Break! Good break! Good. Extension. and Amoroto.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break! Good break!
Extension.
Extension! Winners and Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break! Good break. Extension. Winner dahil Amoroto.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break! Good break.
Tension.
Tension.
Wala. Kasi muna.
After 45 years, natira din.
Extension.
Extension. Scratch. Foul one. Winner, Kyle Amoroto. Break. Good break.
Extension. Extension.
Extension.
Madra. You good?
Good.
Extension.
Extension. Extension.
Batang tao.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Extension.
Extension. Anong extension? Winner, kahit Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Good break. Stop the clock, please. Attention. Good. Scratch, pause ka. One pound. Clear. Kahit Amoroto. Ano skills?
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
And I'm back. Did you guys miss me? Hey, Trish. I got the commentary from here on, but thanks for covering. And what a contest. See? Okay, Eagle Eye Cumayas had his run earlier, followed by Baseth Mocaibat, and now it's Kyle Amoroto's run. Wow. Let's see who's gonna be the one to take it all the way. Kamusta ba kayo dyan, guys? No? Dito naman sa Facebook. Kamusta ba kayo dyan? Ba mukhang sabay-sabay yata tayo nag-lunch At itong si Jesson Cumayas ba? Mukhang nahahabol ngayon ni Baseth Mocaibat at Kyle Amoroto, pero nasa lead pa rin siya. Cumayas is still in the lead, but rather nipping at his heels are both the kingpin and the sharpshooter. Oh yeah, Trish. Told you guys, not one of these three people or these three fighters here are gonna give up just yet. And what a break that was from Kyle Amoroto, and it was brought to you by Andy Premier. All right. Oh, he wanted that behind the 3-5, but this sells out. And Jesson has a golden chance here to further extend his lead. If he can get a clear shot on the 3 after this 2, I'm gonna say this rack is his. That's what I'm talking about. He had a lot of traffic to manage there. And did that 6 just spoil things for him?
Extension.
No good. Kyle Amoroto back on the 3. And good afternoon din kay Sir Buds Perez. Again, isa sa ating mga mabubuting kaibigan at magiting na kasama dito sa Sharks. No? Yan, si Sir Buds. Para daw kay Sir Henry Giray while watching Sharks here at MOA Arena. Aba, ano bang meron sa MOA Arena ngayon, Sir Buds? Okay, the sharpshooter takes down the 6, no problem. Or rather, the 3. But, well, he's okay. He's okay. He's a little too close on that 4, but I think he can take this. And watching from Isabela, good afternoon sa iyo, Sir Jess Hardy Silorio. Lumipat ba dyan ng FIBA? Akala ko yung FIBA nandun sa nandun yung sa NLEX. Nasa Philippine Arena. Nag-move na pala dyan sa MOA. Alright. Opening lang. All right. Well, happy watching there, Sir Buds, and please keep us updated sa results. Kyle Amoroto now crashing through to second place and is threatening to take first should he win the next 2 racks. And wanting to regain his footing here, Baseth Mocaibat coming up next to challenge.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. the tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
We've got a contest, guys. We've got a contest. Earlier, Jesson Cumayas came out guns blazing. But now, both Baseth Mocaibat and Kyle Amoroto just turned on the high gears, and they are close to overtaking Cumayas from that leading position. Trish Durbin, I bet you're impressed with this, and rightfully so, because all of them are really great players. And Jason Peña says, watching from Connecticut. Ganda ng feeds, clear na clear. Thank you, Jason Peña. Okay. We do our best to try and keep on improving our live streams here and presentations here at Sharks Billiard League. Ayan. Eckhart Gayeta. Good afternoon din sa inyo dyan sa Riyadh, Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Wow. Marami din talaga tayong mga tumbokers dyan. Marami tayong mga kasama na naglalaro dyan. And of course, no, Topper and Sina, shout out din. Good afternoon sa'yo, Topper. Among these three people, no, ang pinakabago kong nakita rito si Jesson Cumayas. So maybe that's because of course he's Cebuano at doon siya talaga naglalaro sa Cebu. But speaking of Kyle and Baseth, well, si Kyle, the first time I saw Kyle play was way back when he was, I think, somewhere like 13 years old, and yung first match na nakita ko sa kanya, he was going up against Efren Reyes. This was a few years ago sa Road 20, guys. If you remember yung food hub sa Road 20, no, that's where I saw Kyle Amoroto first competing against, or rather matching up against Efren Reyes. While Baseth Mocaibat, on the other hand, he was this thin guy who had a monster game, okay, that I keep seeing in pool halls all over Manila back in the day. That was when he was still trying to hustle people. Okay, but Jesson Cumayas, well, I only saw this young man here at Sharks. I don't believe I've seen him around the pool halls of Manila. But regardless, these are just some of the monsters your mother tells you to avoid whenever you go around the pool halls of Metro Manila, or the Philippines for that matter. Our break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Stop the clock, please.
Ayon. Shout out din daw. Sabi ni Aaron Not Nulab from Maragondon, Cavite. And IBF Sport. watching from the USA. IBF Sport, as in International Boxing Federation. Aiza Estrada cheering on si Baseth, no? Oo nga. Natalo nga kagabi, sayang, no? Pero alam mo, ang talagang sabi, hindi naman talaga dapat si Baseth lalaro kagabi. It was supposed to be someone else, no? Kaso lang, that someone else couldn't come, kaya si Baseth had to replace. International Billiard Federation, of course, yes. IBF Sport. I should have known. I do apologize for that. Sorry about that, IBF. My mind was in the gutter. Okay.
2 balls, tsaka 8.
Baseth Mocaibat called on the 2-ball corner pocket. He's jumping this over the 9. Almost made it. Well, didn't really need to call it, but he still got the 2 fluke to the side. Kyle Amoroto was just shaking his head. Look at the precision on that shot. Wow. Overran position on the 6 a little, but he still should get this in the corner, no problem. Baseth Mocaibat not happy with himself being left behind. He's also going to be bringing himself to 13 points on level with Kyle Amoroto. Coming up next, it's going to be Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break!
Mocaibat. That break was brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Referee says good break for Mocaibat, and he does have a shot on the 2. Yeah, Trish. What a match indeed.
Extension.
Extension.
Henry Camantigue, good afternoon, Shark Fanatics, watching from Taytay City over at Facebook. Earlier, Trish, if you caught on Jabiru Journeys here, he said earlier that his money is on Baseth Mocaibat to win this today. Well, I agree. I told him earlier that I do agree. My money's on Baseth as well. But, okay. But as it turns out, the way I saw Jesson Cumayas run out the table, well, let's say that a lot of doubt has been was put in my head. Plus the fact that Jesson Cumayas hasn't lost any of his matchings here so far. He's won them all. Never lost. Imagine that. Albert Baez Bayhon
Good na. Tumanda na yung pato.
shouting for the Kingpin and watching from Marikina City. And OMG, would you check that out? That shot on the 2 plus good position on the 3. That was intentional. Earlier, Jesson had at least 10 racks difference between the next player, and now it's just reduced to 1. That kind of rattled in. What kind of shape does he get on the 6? Not ideal, but still very makeable on that side. Oh, he had to use a lot of body English to make that go in. Did you guys see that? Baseth Mocaibat is definitely turning on the high gears here.
Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
There you go. Winner Baseth Mocaibat now on level with our leader Jesson Cumayas. Will he be able to surpass that now with incoming challenger, the sharpshooter Kyle Amoroto? Oh yeah, Baseth is making it all the right shots right now, Trish. Like I said, I don't know what gear he's on right now, but he's just on a different level than what he was on earlier. Ayun guys, kayo, kamusta naman dyan kayo sa Facebook at sa YouTube? No, grabe, paramdam naman kayo dyan guys, no? Yung mga supporters dito rin ni Baseth Mocaibat tsaka ni Kyle Amoroto, bukod sa mga supporters ni Jesson Cumayas, paramdam naman kayo dyan. Let's see. Let's see who's out there, guys. Come on. Huwag na kayong mahiya.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break.
Even Baseth's break is kind of different now, but he's lost the cue ball. I like it earlier the way that Jesson Cumayas was almost always able to control where the cue ball wound up after the break, but still he would be able to get a legal break.
Extension. Push out. Option.
He wants that to run. I don't think he got there. I don't think Amoroto has that two ball covered. I think Baseth can even take this to that side pocket. He just looked into it. good.
Takot na talaga. Takot siya ng business. Wala ako ng business.
Okay, not bad, not bad. Good stroke on the cue ball to bring it back out for the 3. Another fearless forecast here, guys. If he can get nicely on the 6 from here, he should be out. All right, drew it back just a little to get an angle on the 6 going to the 7. And Kyle Amoroto is gonna make it triple 14 points. With this 9 ball. And effectively, this is going to be a race to 16. There you go. Wow. Talk about a tight game between 3 top players. Coming back in from Cebu, it's Jesson Cumayas.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
Good break.
Extension.
Extension. Good.
Yes, Trish, 14 all. And our race to 30 now has all of a sudden become a race to 16. Oh, nice shot there from Jesson Cumayas. Honest, I didn't realize that went in. Last two shots for Cumayas. And Jesson realizing what's going on, I think he opted to tighten up the noose once again. There you go. Jesson Cumayas starting to pull away again, is he? Now at 15 points. Let's see. Baseth Mocaibat is coming in to challenge next.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break! Good break. Push. Option. Return.
Well, Trish Durbin, what I can tell you is we definitely have a fight here.
Open.
Jesson Cumayas wants to maintain his pristine record here at Sharks. I'm pretty sure he wants to make it 6-4-6. But Baseth, Mocaibat, and Kyle Amoroto is saying, hey, we want to win too. We're not gonna let you do that to us again. And Mocaibat is definitely not allowing any more easy racks for Jesson Cumayas.
Winner.
There you go.
Mocaibat.
Mocaibat keeping in step. At speaking of which, ayan no, si tong huling chat natin dito sa Facebook, no? Talagang nag-cheer para kay Kingpin, si Albert Bayhon. Coming up next, it's Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Definitely a good break there for Mocaibat. Now sharing the lead with Cumayas, but he doesn't have a good angle on the two.
Extension.
So he might want to use the 7 ball as cover? Not sure. That's kind of tough. Let's see. Nope.
Ha? Ano?
Hang on. Referee has called the foul. Well, not really surprised because it did look like a foul to me as well. So, Amoroto gets ball in hand. And wouldn't this be a sight if all 3 players got on 15? But that's what it's looking like right now, isn't it, Trish? All of them now should be on 15 points momentarily. Two more shots. And we are going to have another deadlock at 15 all. What a contest, ladies and gentlemen. What a contest. There you go. It's official. Amoroto now also at 15 points. Coming up next, Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Here we go. Grabe guys, tingnan nyo naman yan. No? Race to 30 tayo, pero ngayon, dahil pantay-pantay na sa 15 ang score, magiging race to 15 na lang. Ano ba yan? Grabe ang tindi ng mga players natin na to. No? Walang gusto talagang bumitaw. Kanina, nanguna sa laban si Jesson Cumayas, pero humabol ng humabol, no? At eto na ngayon si Baseth Mocaibat, pumantay ng 15, at ngayon lang Kyle Amoroto also at 15 points. Wow. Oh, yeah. Hiya, Gerard. Eight ball. I don't know. The few times that I've seen Baseth play 8-ball, I'm not very impressed with his 8-ball game. But if you're talking about 9-ball, 10-ball, or even rotation, he is a beast there,
Good
hands
break.
down. Kyle is good. Kyle is one of them young guns we have here. One of the newest young guns anyway. Safety shot there from Kyle. Trish Durbin, are you really serious that we're going to a triple hill match? Wow. That's going to be something. That's something you don't see every day at Sharks. But just last month, or well, was it last month or the other month that I saw? It was a triple hill match between, and check it out, okay? Between three really great players. It was Carlo Biado, Livan Cortesa, and Jericho Banyares. All of them in a three-way hill match. What the... Well, that was something. Yep. All of them at 29 points. All right, opportunity here for Kyle Amoroto. And since he's on the table with an open spread, and earlier he was the guy who just couldn't get a point up, all of a sudden he's going to be taking the lead here.
Extension, no?
Wake and Break. Welcome to the live stream, Wake and Break. Ooh, can't believe his cue ball even reached up to there. Not that that's gonna give him any problems, but I wasn't expecting his cue ball to go that area.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Coming back to challenge next, it's the Kingpin, Baseth Mocaibat. And we do these streams just for people like you, Wake and Break. Hope you like him. Hope you enjoy all the good matches here. Guys, no, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share itong mga live stream natin dito, ha. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. Yes, we do these live streams daily. Okay, from Tuesdays to Sundays, every day of the week except Monday. All right, and that goes from 10 a.m. Manila time onwards. Okay, remember that. It starts at 10 a.m. Manila time onwards. Every day except Mondays.
Break.
Here we go. Amoroto to break. And remember, guys, Kyle Amoroto earlier, he was the one trailing way behind, and now all of a sudden he's right in front with the lead. Yep, Wake and Break, almost round the clock. Almost round the clock. And we do have 2 live streams. You're watching right now. This is from the Great White Arena. But we also have another live stream with the Tiger Arena.
Return. Good.
Mocaibat, I'm almost sure he can see the 2. The question is, does he have enough of it to make it to that left corner pocket? Exactly, Wake and Break. I am very glad you actually pointed that out. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Wake and Break over at YouTube. Bacardi Shiva says, di naman totoong laban yan kasi. Oh. Sinisilip nila online. Well, Bacardi, I don't know ano ang definition mo ng hindi totoong laban. Pero as much as possible, these guys are trying to beat each other kasi they are playing for actual prize money. They're playing for prizes. They're not these guys here. They're not They're not playing for ordinary or simply for bets. They are playing for prizes that are put up by sharks.
Foul one.
Wake and break, and the thing here is, okay, people are getting ideas, learning pool strategies, shots, possibilities, okay, as played by seasoned Filipino pro players. Anyone who's ever been a fan of the Filipino players or campaigners who've competed in major international events, okay, you're actually getting a glimpse of what's to come, okay, from the next generation of Filipino pros here at Sharks. This is the preview. And welcome to the live stream as well to over on Facebook. John Luis Granado, Tambasakan.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Kyle Amoroto turning up the heat and is now 2 points in front. Jesson Cumayas, our early game leader from Cebu, is going to be coming up next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, Gerald, thank you for the update. So I guess you're talking about the China Open. So if Anton Raga won his match, ayun, there you go. That is confirmation. He is now in the top 16 in the China Open. All right. Okay, Gerald, thank you for that update. No, is anybody else? Is there any other update about the other Filipino players? Who's won? Who's out of the tournament? You have any idea, Gerald? Thank you. I'm talking, guys. Just in case you're hearing me, I'm talking about this gentleman, Gerald, over on Facebook. Just made an update that Anton Raga just got through to the top 16 of the China Open.
Break.
Wake and break. Time to get these two some visas so they can start competing internationally.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And our first golden break of the day, Kyle Amoroto makes himself 3 ahead of both other competitors. Coming up next, it's Baseth Mocaibat. Hey Gerard, did you come home and get some action tonight? Have a good game yourself. Oh, Gerald over on Facebook says his other update is Ignacio defeated Carlo Biado. Wow. Well, it's sad to hear that in such a tournament, two great Filipino players had to go up against each other and eliminate the other, but well, that's how the nature of tournaments go. Still, I am glad to hear that other Filipino players are advancing in the China Open. Ooh. Kyle Amoroto just keeps on making balls on the break, but this time one of those balls is the white cue ball. And here, Baseth Mocaibat is gonna get ball in hand. $40% taxes? Are you kidding me, Gerard? Wow. That is absurd. Gerald, ba't nawala yung update mo about Biado and Ignacio? Was that wrong? Ooh, and Gerard, I guess you did have some fun playing tonight. Tournament tomorrow. All right. Why aren't you playing? Will you be playing in the same tournament tomorrow, Gerard? And as I say that, Mocaibat quickly dispatches this table
Winner.
and
Baseth
brings himself
Cumayas.
to second place with 16 points. And Jesson Cumayas coming back to the table.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
That's what I'm gonna find out later on, Gerard. I think there may be some conflict on the news about Carlo Biado. I'm not clear on it just yet. So we'll have to look at that later on. But then again, you know what? Looking at the scoreline right now, there seems to be a reversal of fortunes here. Earlier, Eagle Eye Cumayas was up by about a ton of points, like 9 points in front of the next guy earlier. And Kyle Amoroto was trailing. When Cumayas was at 12 points, Kyle Amoroto was at 1 point. So, and by that time, Baseth Mocaibat was still at 3 points. So, Cumayas was actually 9 points ahead of the next guy. Now, he's trailing behind. Amoroto, well, whatever he had for lunch, I want to have some of that too, because he shot out from 1 point to 18 points up in the lead right now. So, again, whatever this guy had for lunch, give me some of that too.
Good break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. I had a few friends join in the APA tournaments. All of them say it's quite fun. Ooh, too thin. Mocaibat too thin on that one. Jesson has a chance to come to catch up with this with this hanger of a 2-ball. Very true, Gerard, very true. But as a matter of fact, Jesson Cumayas, in his last 5 outings, in his first 5 outings here in Sharks, has yet to lose any match. He's won all 5 of them. All 3-man ring games. So should he lose on this one, this is going to be his first loss. Shout out daw, sabi ni LJ Vigo. Shout out po sa pinsan ko na kasabay kong nanonood. Kuya Juniel Ocampo from Japan. Ba? Japanese ba si Juniel Ocampo? O nagtatrabaho lang sa Japan? Currently in Japan. Supporting our pinsan, our cousin, Jesson Cumayas. There you go. So you guys are real cousins with Jesson Cumayas, no? Okay. That's good, that's good.
Winner, Jesson Cumayas.
And ayan na po, speaking of Jesson Cumayas, he is also now at 16 points. Coming up next, our new leader is Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, you mean, Gerard, you mean old man. I thought you wanted some competition and not just someone to put the racks on for you. Thought you wanted someone to compete or play with, not someone to just act as a referee, putting up the racks for you there. I'm pulling for Baseth. All right. Actually, wow. Most people on YouTube were actually pulling for Baseth at the beginning of this match. And me as well. Gotta confess, I was also looking at Baseth to win this. But earlier, it was Jesson Cumayas who ran off with the points. And right now, Kyle Amoroto strung up a series of racks to take the lead with 18 points. Let's see if he can get it again.
Break!
Cumayas on the break. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
All right. Referee says good break. And Cumayas with a shot on the 2.
Extension.
Extension.
Gerard, why don't you come on over here to Sharks as well and try your skills here? Of course, I'm not expecting any super performance. It's just that, well, just for fun and enjoy coming to Manila, seeing all the action up close and personal.
Good.
Alam nyo guys, no, at the moment, Sharks has become the most prolific online platform for pool players, okay, in the world currently. Because well, Cumayas doesn't like that. That cue ball didn't stop soon enough to allow him a shot on the 5. But as I was saying, Sharks being called the Mecca of pool, it is slowly coming into fruition. Because pool players from all over are really coming here to test themselves against the local players. If I ever get there, I will play there maybe against you or even Baseth. It would be great. Gerard, you would be able to take your pick, okay, of anybody you want to play with. And I'm pretty sure the experience will be something you're going to be remembering for the rest of your life, man. Cumayas again with a golden opportunity here to get another rack for himself. Well, I don't know why he had to risk going near that 8 ball. Good thing it worked out for him. Yes, Gerard. Simply for the love of the game.
Winner, Jesson Cumayas.
And Cumayas gets another point for himself, now at 17 points. Yes, Delbert Mabitwin, the cloth is indeed Andy Premier. And coming up to challenge next is Baseth Mocaibat.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat, Gerard. Like I said, for the first and last 5 times that Jesson is actually a newbie here. Okay, he's a player from the province of Cebu. He's played here before 5 times, and in all 5 times he's participated, he's won each and every one of those times. Should he win it today again, he's going to make it 6 out of 6. And this is the pro levels, the top tier pro levels. Oh yeah, Delbert Mabitwin. You can actually order it here directly from Sharks. You can contact Mr. Jojo Sanchez and here at Sharks and well, get your tablecloth supplies here. Aldin Chua says James Aran is playing now at China Open. All right, thanks for the update, Aldin. Please do keep us updated on what's happening there. Who is James Aranas up against right now?
Jesson Cumayas.
And Jesson Cumayas draws level with Kyle Amoroto at 18 points. Coming up next, it's Kyle Amoroto.
All break, scratch.
So Amoroto, now with ball in hand, has a chance to maintain his lead. Who is Alden Chua? Please help us out. I'm not able to get on that stream right now, but please help us out. Who is James Aranas up against with at this moment? Sabi ni Riz Pidge. Shout out Japon. Pa-shout out Jobas Internet Cafe. Oh, hang on. What is Kyle Amoroto looking at here? 6-9 combination. Looks like a wired combo. And it is. There you go. Amoroto maintaining his lead at 19 points. Coming up next, Baseth, Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, James Aranas versus Long Dok Tien. Should be a good match, but I'm confident Aranas can take that. Thank you, Aldin Chua. Thank you. And here, guys, as the score stands right now, let's take a quick look. This has become a reversal of fortunes here. Player number 1, Kyla Amoroto, with 19 points in the lead. Followed closely by player number 2, Jesson Cumayas, with 18 points. Kyla Amoroto, 19. And Baseth Mocaibat, player number 3, trailing behind with 16 points. Still a lot more pool to be played here, guys. Let's see if these numbers will hold.
Break. Extension. Shot.
Oo nga, John Luis. Talaga, magandang ang laban. Alright. Okay, Gerard. Doesn't look good. 4-1 down. Doesn't look good. But, like I said, okay, that's just the way competition goes. Someone has to win, someone will lose. Oh, great kick there from Baseth. I don't know if he planned it that way, but he'll take it.
Extension.
Oh yeah, didn't he? If I remember right, recently he also won a regional title, didn't he, Snooker? The Vietnamese are fast becoming great players as well.
Foul shot. Wala ka ng jump shot ah. Last one na. Foul one. Kuya, kaya ng Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, that's saying something, Gerard. That's saying something. But you know what? It's high time that the Vietnamese players really improve on their game as well. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Illegal break.
And referee Calzado has called it as an illegal break for Amoroto. Hence, Cumayas has the option here. He can take on this shot or he can return it. And return it he does.
Foul shot. Pamulas. One foul.
Ouch.
Shot.
Another miscue there from Cumayas. The good news is I think he does still have a shot on the 3.
Lagi na lang tatapikan talaga ito.
Ayan, good afternoon ulit guys. Kamusta ba kayo dyan? No, mukhang after ng lunch nyo, inaantok na yata kayo ah. Ano ba yan?
Attention.
Parang nandiyan pa ba kayo? Paramdam naman kayo dyan guys.
Jesson Cumayas.
Cumayas now at 19 points. Coming back to the table to challenge, Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Oh, Rubilin Amit through the last 8. That's
Legal
nice.
break.
What about Cheska Centeno? Any word on Cheska, Aiden? Any word what happened to her?
Extension.
Extension.
Okay, Mocaibat squeezed that one through.
Sinasabi ko, utang.
Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good break.
And Kyle Amoroto making sure he maintains his lead here. Is that cue ball gonna get there? Yes, it does. Thanks for the update, Gerard and the other guys here on YouTube. Wow.
Bien, Kyle Amoroto.
There you go. Amoroto now at 21 points. Just 9 more for him to reach the promised land of 30. Coming up next, it's Jesson Cumayas.
Bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break.
Another monster break there from Kyle Amoroto, which was brought to you by Andy Premier. Shout out again for Nisa. Ang hirap niyan, Hari. Pasensya na. Nisalapga. Isalapga Hari. Pahirapan sa pronunciation, ha. Pasensya na.
Push, push, push.
Push out. Option.
Oh, sounds like an amazing match there, Gerard. KJ Wenceslao. Okay, shout out sa iyo, boss. Good afternoon. Oh, Besi ko yan, si Kyle Amoroto. Aba, kung ganon, wag mong kalimutan sabihan to si Kyle. Oy, Besi, yung picture ko naman dyan.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Well, Gerard, he is not called the sharpshooter for nothing. There's a reason. There now you're seeing the reason why he's being called that way. Hey, Front Blunt. Welcome back to the live stream. And ayan guys, no? Grabe ngayon tong laban nila, no? Kanina, si Kyle ang hindi makaporma. Tapos ngayon, siya na ngayon yung nandito sa, siya na ngayon yung nangunguna. Kaya yan. Yan ang mga sinasabi nating merong dugong mandirigma. Okay? Yan guys, ganyan ang paglaban talaga. Tuloy-tuloy lang. Ilalabas ang dugong mandirigma.
Break.
Here we go. Amoroto to break. That break is brought to you by Windsor. And wow. I don't know about you guys, but I believe it's been a while since I've seen an illegal break from these people. I guess they've already taken measure of the break by now. As well as they should have. Amoroto. He needs to make this 2 and get an angle on the 3. Probably he's going to use that lane between the 8 and 9. Let's see if he can make it. And that's good speed. He's there. He got there. Eagle Eye Shaw. Oh, hang on. Referee Calzado called foul on Amoroto. And ball in hand here for Baseth.
One foul.
Now that was such a careless error there from Amoroto. Mocaibat, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure he's gonna make the best of this one. You don't get too many chances against this kind of a field. And when you do, you better make sure to capitalize on it. Sabi ni KJ Wenceslao, nabaling niya na raw yung picture kay Bessie. Well, buti ka pa. Sana all, KJ. Sana all. And shout out din sa'yo, Hyron Pintak. Which spelled backwards, no? Catnip ang pangalan. Catnip. Kamusta kayo dyan? Good afternoon. And ayan na nga sinasabi ko. Mocaibat making short work of that gift from Kyle Amoroto. Now at 18 points. Coming back to challenge would be Jesson Cumayas. Thanks for the update, Gerard. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. And sabi nga ni KJ Wenceslao, nabaling niya na daw yung picture niya kay Bessie. Well, sana all, no? And yan tayo eh. Di ibig sabihin, ibali mo na. Kumbaga, parang nabali mo na. Parang sinigurado na eh, no? Ano man ang matalo, manalo-matalo eh, meron na mula kay Besh. Ayan, kaya nga good afternoon sa inyo lahat ng mga Besh natin dito sa Sharks Billiard League. Okay? That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. Well, now this is how you want to start with your 9-ball break. 2 balls down, shot on the lowest numbered ball, and everything out in the open. Mocaibat has got to be happy with this one.
Extension.
Mocaibat making sure he doesn't want to be hampered by that green 6. That green 6 was the only danger in that situation. He just made sure he had the correct angle to get on the 5. Shooting rail first there. Mocaibat's going to draw this back into that cushion, spin it out for the brown 7. And when he makes the 7, it's going to be natural position on the 9. Big landing spot here for Mocaibat. And he's going to bring himself to 19 points with this 9 to the side. There you go. Mocaibat. Now also at 19 points. Drawing level with Jesson Cumayas. Coming back to the table, his current point leader, Kyle Amoroto. That break is brought to you by Windsor.
Good break.
Again, another incredible break there from Mocaibat. And Gerard sounds like, does sound like Aranas is having a hard time there with his opponent. As well as it should be. About time that competition got better. And speaking of which, if Baseth Mocaibat keeps breaking that way and keeps getting the spread on the table this way, I think he's not going to be letting Amoroto onto the table. Not at this turn. Not at this rack. Baseth Mocaibat's viewership is going up because he just added Kyle Amoroto to the people who are just helpless and keeps watching him as he takes his next point. Mocaibat now also at 20 points.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Gerard, may I ask, is it winner's break or alternate break format there?
Extension.
Sounds like it's alternate format. Oh, good kick there from Cumayas. Good kick. Oh, there you go. Alternate break. Yep. That's why. That's why. Thanks for the updates, Gerard. Thank you very much. Cumayas again. Open rack. So let's see. That 5 ball would probably be the hardest shot on this table, but well, not really that hard. Cumayas now also on 20 points. Keeping it close here, guys. Keeping it close.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good break. Sounds like great play over there, Gerard. Amoroto now at 23 points. Coming up next from Dasmariñas, Cavite, it's the Kingpin, Baseth, Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Good break.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break! Good break. Please. Tira to. Send out. Winner, Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Co-Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right. I'm reading your updates, Gerard. Thank you. Keep on coming.
Break. Good break. Winner, Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right. Well, Gerard, that sounds like a pretty close match. Sounds like two fighters duking it out tooth and nail. That break is brought to you by Windsor, and it's a golden break for Jesson Cumayas. Wow. They have definitely been getting the break right now. Coming back to the table, it's Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Talk about a close match on this one. Wow. 24, 23, 20 points. Really tough match.
Break! Good break. Extension.
And flukes the 9 ball once again.
Jesson Cumayas.
Jesson Cumayas. I don't know what he's doing, but it's all going right for him. Coming back to the table, Kyle Amoroto.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Wow, you guys, Alden Chua and Gerard, nice updates there. Kyle Amoroto and Jesson Cumayas both at 24 points, while the Kingpin is trailing behind with 20. All good matches. This one and the one that you guys on YouTube are talking about.
Break.
Good break. Winner. Jesson Cumayas.
OMG, and that is another golden break for Jesson Cumayas. Just like that, he is now back in the lead. Coming back to the table, Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Good break.
Extension.
Extension.
Hindi pa din sa ilalim.
Extension.
Uh-oh. And I guess that must be it, Gerard. Well, it was a nice game.
Pumulong. Dito mo, dito ka. Baka makalawit ka. Gamitan mo dito.
Good.
Terus, asing.
Leader, Baseth, Mocaibat.
And there you go. Next player is Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, Gerard, thanks for the updates. Okay, I wasn't able to watch the match, but it sounded pretty exciting with your updates. I'm sure it was a great match. Okay, I'll watch it on YouTube later. But anyway, it's an equally great match what we're seeing here right now. Check out the score, guys. Kyle Amoroto, player number 1, 24 points. Player number 2, Jesson Cumayas at 25 points. And Baseth Mocaibat, player number 3, 21 points. This is a race to 30, guys. And it's a pretty close match.
Break! Good break.
Oh, check out that draw. Does he get it clear? Nope. Thank you, Gerald. Thanks for the update. But yeah, we heard na mukhang maganda yung mukhang maganda yung laban, Gerald. But sayang, pero ganun talaga. Okay lang yan. Hintayin na lang natin si Carlo at saka si Anton.
Station!
Oof. Mocaibat, very close to his work,
Leader. Baseth, Mocaibat.
but gets the job done. Now at 22 points. Grabe talaga. Talagang walang magpapatalo, walang magpapaiwan dito sa mga ito. Talagang laban kung anong nangyayari dito, no? Grabe. Saan pa kayo, guys? Talagang gusto nilang makuha rito yung first prize. Guys, no? Eto, dito lang kayo. Kaapit lang. Tignan natin sino ang magwawagi. And Gerard, let's see if Baseth Mocaibat can do and accomplish that job.
Break.
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. 2 balls down, 2 balls past the head string. Has a look on the 2, but no obvious offensive shot available. There's a bank, but I don't know if he wants to take that on. Maybe a safety here. Maybe get that cue ball back behind the 8. Or at least behind the 6-9. That will do. Kind of fell short on the 8, but he still has cover.
Extension.
Cumayas is going to use one of his 5 jump shots here. He's going to be down to 2. But he sold it out. Mocaibat with a good look at the 2 and a possible run out of the table. Let's see if he can get the job done. Hold on, folks. He wanted that cue ball up table at least another foot, but he can take this. I think he's very capable of landing this one.
Pero ba?
and getting good shape on the 5. He did get the 3, but good shape on the 5. Well, I don't know. This is kind of tight. I wouldn't be surprised if he opts to go safe on this one. And he's gonna go safe behind the 8. There you go. Oof. I thought he was gonna get another one on that 6. Mocaibat got a reprieve on that 6 ball. That could have easily gone the way of Jesson Cumayas. But as it stands, it's Mocaibat shooting for the 9 here. He's going to work, Gerard. Your boys doing the work. Coming up next, it's Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break! Stop the clock, please. Patong. Kumainit. Okay. Itaas sa kanila. Winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
So far, so good, Gerard. Your boy's doing well and got himself, right up there with the leaders.
winner, Baseth Mocaibat.
And Golden breaks aplenty running here on the gray-white arena today. And for once, it's Baseth Mocaibat's turn. Next up, it's Kyle Amoroto.
Let's bet on sports. Win big without limits. Licensed by Bancorp. Fast payments. Gaming is for 21 years old and above. Play responsibly.
Break. Good break. Extension.
Thanks for the update, guys. So, Rubilin bows out. Well, that's too bad. Alex Pagulayan into the top 16. Very nice guy. I actually did some video work for Alex. I would be surprised if Thien would be able to beat Alex if Alex is able to bring out his real game. Beating James Aranas is one thing. However, Alex Pagulayan, well, Pagulayan is not called the Lion for nothing. As I say that, Amoroto lost control of the cue ball and finds himself left with a bank shot to the 6. This is not where that cue ball is supposed to be. Okay, I think this is the better shot. Yep, Gerard in 9 ball. Alex still has a very good skills in 9 ball. Oh, and where did that come from? Baseth fluking in the 8. Well, now that you mention it, Gerard, lately, if there's any weak spot that I've seen in Alex, it's his break.
Extension pa ako.
Meron ba? Amoroto.
There you go. Amoroto again drawing even with 25 points. Coming up next, it's Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break!
That break is brought to you by Andy Premier.
Good break. Extension.
Oh, did he get it the other way? Yes, he got it to drop, but no shot on the 3.
Makatigas ng kamay. Dito na.
Did the Amoroto get a break here?
3 ball open.
Yep. Looks like it. Kyle Amoroto may have gotten away with it, but Jesson Cumayas is going to look to that 7-9 for cover on the 3 and the cue ball behind the 6. Oh, it peeked out. And I think he's left a shot here for Amoroto. If there's a shot here, if Amoroto can pocket the 3, there's no way he's letting this go. He's definitely going to go for this. Wow. The way he shot it, it's as if he actually intended it as a safety. He didn't go for the shot. Now that's surprising. Cumayas has sold out. OMG. Amoroto making quick work of this one. OMG. Now that was both surprising and disappointing for Amoroto. I didn't think he would miss such a straight-in shot. The guy is human after all. What should have been an Amoroto point is claimed by Jesson Cumayas, now at 26. Baseth Mocaibat coming in next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
All right, here we go. Jesson Cumayas downs the 1, 2 balls past the head string and the 6 to the side pocket. Legal break and open table. Okay. And there you go.
Jesson Cumayas.
Cumayas now on 27 points. Coming up next, it's Kyle Amoroto.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Ino mo? Gago naman talaga.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
And Kyle Amoroto gets his next point. Coming back to challenge, it's Baseth Mocaibat.
Break. Good break.
Tension.
Station.
And Amoroto just won't go down quietly.
Winner, Kyle Amoroto.
secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Alright guys, no? Grabe na itong laban na to. Tingnan nyo naman, talagang head-to-head dito si Kyle Amoroto at Jesson Cumayas. But not far behind is Baseth Mocaibat. Okay? Can't wait to see what happens here. Oh, watch the 9. Watch the 9. It's over. Kyle Amoroto, first to 28. There you go. We have had, by my count, we have had at least 5 golden breaks on this set already. 3 of which Jesson Kumaya. Oh, make that 6. 3 golden breaks for Jesson, 2 golden breaks for Amoroto, and 1 golden break for this man coming back to the table, Baseth Mocaibat.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Caw Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. Good break.
Gerard, I hate to be the one to tell you this, but our boy Baseth is not looking good at this end game part. Still, let's see if he can pull off a rabbit out of his hat.
Push. Push out. Extension. Return.
Oh, he fell short. 2 more inches and he would have been golden on the 3. Great recovery there from Mocaibat. And he needs another one on this 4. He might want to settle for short side on the 5. Unless he wants to run into it on this one. That was a great recovery shot. I'm a loss for words on that one. And, well, Gerard, He is doing the work. He is putting it, giving it everything he's got. There you go. Mocaibat now at 26 points. Coming back to challenge would be the Eagle Eye, Jesson Cumayas.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break. While what?
Extension pa ako. Extension.
Extension.
Sobrang respetos. Wait, wait. Shh.
Winner, Jesson Cumayas. Break. Good break. Extension.
Anthony Keller. This actually started 10 a.m. Manila time. And I'll tell you, these guys are really fighting tooth and nail here, as you can see by the scoreline. And Amoroto is well on his way to be first on the hill. And it's Kyle Amoroto that gets on the hill first. What a match.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, Anthony, this is a testament, okay, to these guys' playing ability. Long and grueling matches. Well, we are a little past 8 hours now, and we are definitely nearing almost 9 hours. Here we go. Will Kyle Amoroto seal the deal here, or will the kingpin Baseth Mocaibat be the stopper? That break is brought to you by Andy Premier. 1 ball down, legal break, and he has a shot on the 2. Got a shot on the 2 here. Let's see if he can drop this and get shape on the 3.
Extension.
Two ball is down. Shot on the 3 achieved. Well, it's a little longer distance than what he would like, but you won't hear him complaining. He's got a good chance to close it out here and now, folks. Will he be able to do it? Will Kyle Amoroto take it all here and now? Great shot on the 3. Perfect on the pink 4. And Baseth Mocaibat is having a hard time watching action on the table. From last in line, and now he's going to first place and taking the championship. Kyle Amoroto, 2 shots away from from winning the day. And I think it's safe to say we can now hear the fat lady singing. That's it.
Kyle Amoroto.
That's it. Kyle Amoroto makes it to 30 points and wins the first event. Congratulations, Mr. Amoroto. And Jesson Cumayas takes second place. Baseth Mocaibat at third place. All right. And there you have it. Okay, and for the record, this is the first time that Jesson Cumayas did not take first place spot. Congratulations to all our players for this first event. Please stand by for the second event. And we're in... coming in or starting in a few minutes.